Alrighty, everybody. How is everybody? How are you guys doing? Let me turn on, even though it's a jam, I'm gonna turn off this music. Is it bad I just rolled out of bed? No. It is a Sunday. You can do whatever you like with your Sunday. I will not judge you with what you do with your Sunday. HB, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Such a jam, right? Right? I forgot to turn on sound. Here we go. How the moment I turn on my computer that Buster was streaming, yeah, you know, I just knew you were coming on your computer. I knew you needed something to do. I knew you needed, something interesting to watch. So before you start, I need to send you something on Discord that's important. Oh, okay. All right. You send me that important thing. I'm surviving. How about you? I'm doing good, Warrior. I'm doing good. You know, I was planning on streaming yesterday. I was going to start this. I was planning on streaming yesterday. I mean, tomorrow. I was planning on streaming tomorrow. I was going to start this tomorrow. But today, I just really wanted to play it. So I'm going to stream today and tomorrow. So you guys get a double dose of me this week. Tired eating pizza. I also had pizza for breakfast, Will. We're twinsies. Alright, what is this that Will sent me? Cat fit in bike water holder. Oh my god, it's so small. I love that. Thank you, Will. If I turn dogs into hot dogs and spend my time burning houses and stuff, would you judge me? Yeah, okay. I judge you a little bit then, Warrior. I won't lie. I judge you a little bit then. You guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play Twilight Princess. I haven't played it for probably... God, when would even be the last time I played it? I don't think I've ever played it since I was dating my boyfriend, and we've been dating for 5 years, so it's been at least 5 years since I've played it. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This game is beautiful, right? Right, it's so good. All right. I wish I had a Wii U Pro controller. No. Get this shit out of here. All right. Gotta go lowercase. Gotta go the classic lowercase. Can I just type? Oh, that's so much easier. Botstro. Boom. You know, it just hit me that this game had the first boss baby. The first boss baby. Oh no! Oh no! I canceled my naming Epona. No. This ain't gonna do. This ain't gonna do. Hold on. This ain't gonna do. I gotta start over. I can't just not name Epona. God, I love this game. How do I quit? I have absolutely no idea how to quit. Hold on. I'm just gonna turn off my Wii U. Yeah, are you talking about Midna? Are you... Oh, you're talking about that baby. Oh my god, that's really funny. The first boss baby. Oh god, I can't even argue with you because you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, there it is. There's my boyfriend's me. Enjoy. Come on, Wii U. You can do it. Am I wrong? No, unfortunately, you're not. Why does it sound like that? Hi, me, Mac. How do you find the lag when using a capture card? Why does it sound like that? didn't sound like that before. Hold on, let me. My lag for using a capture card isn't too bad. Yeah, I don't think I've really experienced too much lag while, playing with my capture card. But mine is an internal capture card. And, oh shit, it's Crystal. Oh shit. Yeah, mine is an internal capture card, and my system hooks directly into it, and it hooks directly into my graphics card. Why do I have double audio? Hey, Emo Fergie, what's going on? What are you doing in my stream? I thought you were on a cruise. Is it just gonna do this the whole time? Are you guys getting double audio? Are you getting this weird ass double audio thing that I'm getting? Oh, it leaves in an hour. Okay, I'm gonna see if it's still like that once I actually get into game. Where's your cruise leaving from, Fergie? It's weird that it's doing this, because it literally, the first time... The first time I started it, it wasn't like this. No. I have a feeling it's not going to stop it. But... What the heck is going on? I need an S. No! There we go. Oh, from Texas. Where does it go? Does it go down into Mexico or something? I'm saving my points up so I can make Hill play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. No, please. Please don't do this to me. Everybody, what are we naming Epona? What are we naming her? I need opinions. 2 ports in Mexico and to Belize. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm so jealous. I love cruels. A pony. Meatloaf. I didn't name my horse Meatloaf. I feel like that would be weird. Meatloaf gets my vote. We have to name it something funny because you know how like at the beginning of the game she says, "Oh, like Link, I washed Epona for you." Everybody wants Meatloaf. Okay, fine. I'll name my horse Meatloaf. And then when I am calling to my horse in like real life, Meatloaf will just be so confused. What the balls? This text, like this touchpad doesn't work at all. When I was my sweet ride. That's a good one too. Don't do it if you don't want to. When I was younger, I defaulted and named all my horses Ace for some reason. Name Epona Poggers. Link, I cleaned Poggers for you. That's pretty funny. You could also name it, like, my butt, so it's like, at Link, I washed my butt for you. That's always a good option. I wish it would stop sounding like this. Buttstro, I washed my butt for you. It's funny. I think it's funny. What do you guys think? Should I go with Poggers? Should I go with Sweet Ride? Should I go with my butt? Should I go with Meatloaf? You think I should still do Poggers? What about everybody else? What do you think? I wish I figured out how to do polls, because I could just make a poll for you guys to vote in. I haven't figured it out yet. Oh, I hope it doesn't always sound like this. Alright. I'm naming Epona Poggers. Normal mode. Dang nabbit. Can I stop this? Can I pause? I don't want to. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if I unplug it and replug it in, if it'll fix it. It didn't fix it. What's the other mode? The other mode is hero mode, and that's basically like super duper hard mode. Okay, I'm gonna try exiting out of this and reopening it. There we go. That's more like it. Doesn't sound really stupid. Let me get that back up here. Oh, of course. Now it's gonna hate me. Oh! Okay, there we go. Why is it above? There we go. Okay, okay. Alright. There we go. I figured it out. You're gonna hunt some monsters? You're hunting what are you hunting monsters in? Buy all the things. I will. I'll buy all the things. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? I'm hunting Pokebugs? Yes! Have you caught anything exciting? Just hit 8th rank? Dang! Dang, what the heck? You, like, rocketed past me. I just hit 5th rank, I think. They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Butstro. I haven't fought 4th Alpha yet. How many are there again? Are there 5? I think I just fought the 4th one. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yeah, I know what you mean. I understood. Yes, but it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? I forgot how... Crystal, I was literally about to say exactly the same thing. I literally was exactly saying exactly that, pretty much. He's Scrimblow. You have never been to Hyrule, right? In the kingdom of Hyrule, there is a great castle, and around it is Castle Town, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter. Link does look good, though. He looks great in this game. I love his farming outfit. Good job, Epona. You're doing great. Imagine living in a treehouse when you have a horse. Oh, I forgot about Colin's horrible haircut. Specifically so the horse can't be in his house. Yeah. Epona was just like horrible at breaking into my house all the time. Hey! Hey! That's my horse! Hey, Budstro, you there? What's up? Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? Hello, Twilight Princess of Tushy. How goes it? It's going good. How are you, Nick? They ain't listened to me lately. Is that the first thing you do in this game is goats? Hey, where's Poggers? Oh no. We've made a mistake. I don't know what you mean. That standard anime boy haircut. You're right. But this isn't necessarily like anime style. My butt would have been so funny, right? Right? I'm kind of sad we didn't do my butt. Maybe we should go back. Maybe we should go back and make it my butt. Hey, where's my butt? Tired, very tired. I'm also very tired. I hope you're doing well though. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Start over. Should I actually? I like would not be opposed because I do think my butt would be funny. We have to go back. All right. All right. We'll start over. We'll start over. We'll make it my butt. This gamepad is kind of gross. I should like clean it out. All right. I'm glad I didn't start doing the double audio thing again. Come on, Wii U. You can do it. Is your currency really called butt bucks? Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right. Oop. You know, sometimes you accidentally make a brand and you just gotta stick with it. Oh, I didn't check if my clown emote. I didn't check if my clown emote was approved. Probably not. The last one took like a couple weeks to be approved. So, yeah, no. I've been considering changing my name, to be honest, but I probably won't. Yeah, what if do you have any like contenders for what you think you're gonna change it to, or? All right, we're gonna make it. My. There's got to be a space, right? Yeah. Whoa. Philip will be happy. Philip said this was a good idea. Do it for Philip. Crystal lemon. That's not a bad choice. Although Kozuki is a classic. Okay, we can skip this because we went through it already. All right. I didn't realize it would skip everything, but that's okay. What's up, squirrel? Or chipmunk, I guess. Okay, there's probably more lag in this than I think. Maybe if I ever make my ASMR YouTube, it's ASMR Crystal Lemon. There you go. There you go. That sounds on brand. Is there anything exciting? I forgot how awkwardly Link walks in this game. It's like very all right, well, maybe there's not actually anything exciting in my house. Except this fucking cellar? Hello? There's gotta be... Is there like a chest or something in the middle of the room? Maybe I have to have a... Maybe I have to have a light to open it. Sophomore John! Hello, welcome! Long live the strongest of butts in all the land! I agree. I 100% agree. How are you, Sophomore John? How's your morning going? The lighting? Yeah. I am playing the HD version though, and I don't think I've ever played the HD version before. I don't remember. I think it uses the GameCube. Yes, it uses the GameCube's version of the game, which is perfect for me because that's what I'm used to. And if I was on the Wii version, everything would be backwards for me. So I'm very happy that it uses the GameCube. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing very well also. Thank you so much for asking. I am super duper hyped to play this game because it's been a very, very long time since I've played it, and it is one of my favorite Zelda games. So going through it again is going to be a lot of fun. Come on now, hurry up and bring my butt with you. Okay, yeah, this is already better. I like it a lot. All right. Ooh, a rock. Let's go find our Oh yeah, I forgot that rocks don't like fucking bust when you... I think if I hit other rocks, then they break. Like if I do this, I throw it. Oh shit, that's a heavy rock. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I suck. What's up, girl? Give me back my butt. Thanks for hanging out last night. Sorry you didn't see anyone die. Hey, no worries. How did it go? Did we end up finding the booba? I didn't get to stay until we found the booba. I hope you guys found booba. Oh, hi, Buttstro. I watched... Oh, God. I washed my butt for you. I'm way too immature to do this. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. No boobs, but high percentage chance tonight for the booba. Nice. Nice. I'll be there. I'll be there for the booba chance. Ilya's mullet just be like that, huh? Yeah, it really do. My butt works really hard, so I thought she deserved a treat. Oh, man. Oh, but listen, Buttstro, could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that my butt loves. This was the best idea. Mullets are making a comeback. I don't get it. I don't get it either. Mullets are not I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I tried to play it from my butt. No, actually, I'm here for the mullets. Yeah, you kind of you like that old-fashioned stuff a little bit more. You kind of like that like 80s look and stuff. I had one. Oh boy. I tried to play it from my butt, but I just can't seem to play it the way you can't, Buttstro. Don't worry, I'll play it from my butt. Like a year ago? But was it like a true mullet, or was it just like... Or was it just like your hair kind of went back there? Like, was it short in the front and long in the back? Because that's really a true mullet. You actually had like short up front and long in the back? Bro, I watched the first 3 Friday the 13th last weekend, and I was here for the tight 80s jeans on men and tiny shorts. I don't mind them, but it just seems out of nowhere everyone is growing them. Yeah, for sure. Trends are so weird. They'll just kind of pop up out of nowhere, and everybody will be doing them. And I don't even know where they come from half the time. You had a straight up mullet. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm like one of those people where, like, you know, people can do whatever they want. I'm not gonna tell them they can't unless it's harming somebody else. But I'm just personally not a fan of mullets. Like, if Mac was like, I think I'm gonna grow a mullet, I'd be like, please don't. Please don't. It's such a nice melody. My butt looks happy. Oh, I'm so glad. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back. But don't you make her do too much, okay? Sounds good. Let's go, my butt. Domino? Why are you yelling? Can I run over rocks with Epona? Nope. Nope. I missed this game. Oh yeah. I forgot about the milk lady. I got a lurk, but I wanted to make sure I stopped by and said hi. I'll try to come back ASAP. No worries, Sophomore John. Thank you so much for the lurk and for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. Ah, if it isn't young Buttstro, are you going to close down the ranch for the day? I just closed the shop myself. I'm sure you know all about the mischievous monkeys that have been coming into the village lately. Those things worry me a bit. I better lock up tight here. I couldn't stand to have any more goods stolen. Can't trust that good-for-nothing husband to do anything right. Dang. Come on, Dad. You can't catch a silly little monkey. Well, no, I can't. Good God, she's ugly. At least they weren't, like, afraid to, you know, make characters a little bit different, even if they made them a little bit ugly. Oh, listen to us, Babylon. I didn't mean to keep you. Alright, off to work with you. Yeah, no, I like it. Yeah, right? Slay Queen. No, we're talking about this lady. Although Will said that that was technically the first boss baby, and I hated it. Kick your husband's ass. Once again, I say this every single time I pick up a Zelda game, but I love the music so much. I'm ready. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Buttstro. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, Bud, but how's about you and my butt herd them into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so you think you can do it for me? Hell yeah, I can. I used to suck at this. Much obliged there, Bud. Okay, then go on and herd these little scamps into the barn for me. Alright. They don't listen to, like, direction at all. Go, little goat. Go. Nice. Alright, try to get that guy into the middle with everybody else. Yes, good, good. Oh, I can whoop. Good, good, good. Go, goat, go. No, Epona, what are you doing? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where are you going, Mr. Goat? Dairy Tugboat, hello, welcome. How's it going? I am herding goats. Okay, come on, Epona. Go, Mr. Goat. Hey, hey. This is what always happens. There's always one that just like refuses to cooperate. Go, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good, I got to do something quick. I'll be lurking. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Buttstrobe, my butt. Much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow so, without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud. Thanks, man. Oh, but how about today? Want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get the fences set up. Thank you, sir. Whew, sorry that took so long. Okay, then, y'all ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump a gate and head back to the village, okay, bud? Sounds like a plan. Wow. This is not like Ocarina of Time. Huh? How fast do I have to go? Okay, there we go. Balls. Alright. This is fine. Do I have to hit it like right before? Is that... Okay, I think I have to hit it right before. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Yes, I would like to save. There they are. The children. Hey, wake up, Butstro. It's morning already. Where do I sleep? There's no bed? Like, do I just sleep up here? The youths, they have arrived. Like, do I just like curl up there like a dog? Cause there's no bed. Who needs nappy when you run a daycare? For real, right? The most dangerous daycare where I teach kids to use weapons against their parents' wishes. What's up? Oh, Butstro, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot! I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Taylor, if you and Mallow want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth, can you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up your allowances or something. But our allowances are terrible. Oh, I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. Oh, this baby is hilarious. Alright. How much money will we need? Colin, what's up? Hi, Butstro. I finished the fishing rod I was making. I thought I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said you just wait until Butstro comes to get it. That's why I didn't bring it to you. Dad's out today, so would you ask my mom about it? I think she's by the river. Sure thing, Colin. Anything for you. You're the sweetest kid. What are you looking at, sir? Well, hey, morning, Butstro. Got a day off from work today, my boy? Not me. The wife's been hassling me. Today's the day to restock our store. Look, see that? Up in the tree. You can get a better view by pressing R and then using R or that to look around, just by the way. Yeah, some Orden bees built themselves a fine nest up there, and I was thinking about knocking it down. Our cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's in a bad mood. And at the very least, I need to bring something home to her. So you thought you were going to bring her some honey? I guess that makes sense. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Oh my, it's young Butstro. Welcome, my dear. You didn't happen to see my little cat out there, did you? He ate the fish we were going to have for supper last night, and I gave him a good scolding, but then he went out and hasn't returned. I'm so fraught with worry for him, I've exhausted myself. I see. I need to get I need to get the cat before I can get Slingshot. Which means I need fishing rod, I think. Oh, good morning to you. Did you come to get the fishing rod that Colin made? I'm really sorry, but would you hear me out first? You have not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? It's a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Oh, such a misfortune. How far could it have drifted, I wonder? I forgot there was steps to every quest. What am I to do? Just where could it have floated off to, I wonder? I'm really sorry. Can we leave talking about the fishing rod until later? Alright. Morning, Butstro. Sounds like Fado's handling things at the ranch on his own today. When he's up there alone, I always figure some calamity or other's gonna happen. I knew it. It's heading for the town. Somebody stop it. I got this. Ow, shit. Arg, the town's precious livestock. That's why I'm uneasy about leaving the ranch in Fado's hands. If you plant your feet while grabbing it with A, you calm that goat down real quick. If any more goats get loose, you be sure to grab them like that. Alright. I will, sir. Okay, I don't remember anything about this game. Can I swim? Oh yeah, I can just break this dude's pumpkins to get rupees, can't I?
Hey.
Yo, Butstro, up here! I want to talk to you! Stop breaking my fucking pumpkins! What the balls? Well, okay, I'm just going up there. You could at least stand up to talk to me, bro. Yo, there you are. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Isn't that her cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to my house having a staring contest with the creek. You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? Ha ha ha, a cat can't catch no fish. Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something. See that grass growing there on the edge of that rock? Haven't you seen some whistling? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? I figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. I bet you could hop across these rocks with just a quick little jump. Ooh. Yo, a bird! What can I... Oh, can I hit this with the bird? Oops. I did it. Are those bees gonna come fuck me up? No? Yo, 5 whole rupees. All right, Birdie, I need you to do me a favor. Thank you. Sucks for you, monkey. Thank you. This is my cradle now. Hey, look what I got. Oh, Butstro, that cradle! Did you go to the trouble of finding it for me? My thanks to you! Oh, that reminds me, there is something I'm supposed to give to you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house? Oh yeah, right. I gotta, like, walk next to this super fucking slow pregnant lady. Babby box. I got the babby box! You got this, lady. My thanks to you, Butstro. Yes, yes, I had nearly forgotten. I'm supposed to give you this. All right, here you go. Yeah! Now we can fish. Time to add the fishing... the fishing tag to my stream. You can catch fish without bait, but you'll catch a larger variety of fish with bait. It is a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like. Thanks. I'm gonna destroy these pumpkins. Hope you don't have any big, like, you know, connection to them. No more here. Okay. Go see that honey I knocked down. Yo, look what I did. Bustro, I saw that. Calling down a hawk? Why didn't I think of that? I was trying to knock that down myself, but you beat me to it, my boy. Hi, Meatloaf. Come on. Come on up here. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Little baby Meatloaf. Okay. All right. Relax. I think I need a bottle to put this in. Yeah, I think I need to scoop it with a bottle. Meatloaf hype! Meatloaf hype! More like Legend of Zelda. Nah. How dare you, Sam? How dare you? I love Zelda so much. Okay, bye. Alright. Ooh. Give me that. Give me that. 10 rupees! If you love Zelda so much, why don't you marry them? Maybe I will. Huh? Huh? Will this guy still yell at me if I destroy his pumpkins?
Hey!
You! Don't waste food! Sorry. Sorry, sir. I'm only a little bit sorry. Ouch. You're not sorry. I'm not. These pumpkins grow at an incredible rate. I don't even have to be sorry. Okay. What's up here? They'll soon go to a Whole Foods near you. What can I do with this one? don't know if there's anything special I can do with this one. But there has to be. Why else would they put it up here? Maybe it's for later? Maybe it's to pick up that rupee? Can they pick up rupees for me? I don't even remember. We're gonna try it. All right, sir. Go get that rupee. Balls. I might be able to use this to get there. Maybe not. Later, chicken. Alright. Can I throw these ones? I need all the money I can get for that slingshot later. I don't think people appreciate you doing duck and roll into their farm and then smashing their pumpkins. Says who? What the hell is this doll? Hi, puppy. I forgot about how cute the puppies are in this game and you can just pick them up. So cute. Hey, what's up? Hi, Buster, welcome. If you're looking for my hubby, he took a break from working and went outside. I wouldn't be surprised if he's taking a nap somewhere. He's in the middle of making a shield for Colin's dad, Russell, right at the moment. See, right over there. Thought it looks like it's far from being done. Though it looks like. That's probably what it said. Sorry you came all this way to find... I need to stop clicking through subtitles when I'm not done. Sorry, ma'am. I'm stealing your puppy. Because he's so cute. They added a noise to her cleaning her dishes. You can hear like the little polishing noises. That's so funny. Oops. No crop for the winter. Link says, I need money. Dang it. Telling me I can't kidnap this lady's puppy. Bullshit. I think I can talk to that puppy later. See, look at that. They're like magic pumpkins. They regrow in like 5 seconds. What's up, cat? Alright. Don't worry, kitty. I will catch you a fish. If I can remember how to equip it. There we go. Alright. I don't remember how to fish. All right. Okay. Okay. I kind of thought it was a little bit more intuitive than that, but all right. Hey! That fucking cat stole my fish. Nice. I love that it made the unlocking noise. Is there anything in these pumpkins? Do I get more money? Nice. I love the meaty sound that rupees have in this game. right. Hillary's a compulsive smasher. I absolutely am. Were you here for my one Hollow Knight stream? Hollow Knight was because there's so much destructible terrain. I'm like a menace. Oh my, Buttstro, you simply must hear this. Yeah, it was literally like every 5 seconds I was walking and like slashing the terrain around me to destroy it, because that's just... When I play Dark Souls, it's literally like, if there are barrels I can roll into, I'm rolling into them. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter what else I'm doing. If there's enemies chasing me, doesn't matter. I'm rolling into the barrels. Just take a look, my little kitty Buttstroke came back. She named her cat Buttstroke. And he brought a fish back with him. He was worried about me being angry. Oh, just look. Isn't he so cute the way he laps up that milk? Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? And I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. Thanks. Half a bottle of milk. Oh, don't worry. You don't have to return the empty bottle, my dear. You can reuse it, you know. Put something else in it. Recycling is a very important thing, my dear. I'm sure you'd never do any of the sort, but kids these days toss things out like the whole world is disposable. It's criminal. They wrote such good characters. So, what do you say, my dear? Is there anything you want to do today? If you're interested, take a look around. Alright, how much is this? 30 rupees? I have 58. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Will you at least let the kids play with it? Oh, I should tell you, if you happen to run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. Nice. You get the slingshot. Children love this item. You can hold up to 50 pellets. Nice. Alright. Wait, I just realized there's a mouse trap under the table. I do enjoy getting milk from random strangers. Yeah, you know, who doesn't enjoy getting milk from random strangers? Delicious. Now I can pick up bee larvae. Oop. You caught bee larvae in your bottle. Fish love them, and they're also edible and full of nutrients. To bait a rod, set your rod and larva and use the larva. Use them when the rod is not equipped to eat them and replenish a quarter heart per larva. Alright. Can I give it to this guy? Must be nice having bee larva. I mean, I can give you some. Do you want it? Here you go. Oh. I just put it on my fishing rod instead. The goats are getting out. The monkeys are causing trouble. It's tough being mayor. Okay, this time I got it. This time I got it. Nice. Aw, Fado did it again. These goats have been awful skittish lately. You always gotta be on your toes. Sorry about that, Bustro, but thanks to you, that goat didn't get away. That Fado. Looks like I'll be garnishing the cost of that goat from his wages. Dang. Go on, little goat. Oh, I can pet him? That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Head back to your pasture. Hey? Oh, did you need Ilya for something? Sorry, Sonny, but I was told that if you came by today, I wasn't to let you inside. She's locked herself in a room, working like crazy on something or other. Oh, fine, okay. I didn't want to talk to her anyway. I think the mayor would be what you call a petite bourgeoisie. You think so? Oh, hey man, welcome back.
Hey.
Ah, just in time, Bustro. I just delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. See you later. I don't remember that guy's name. Colin, thank you for the fishing rod. Oh, you got it. I hope you like it. Aren't you off to work today, Butstro? Sure am. Butstro has a slingshot! Wow! Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Butstro? Well, you know. Broke a few pumpkins, but no big deal. Preparations complete. Okay, wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful this slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. These two idiots will never shut up about it, so I guess you'll just have to show them, Butstro. She's just as excited about it. Alright. I have to... Oh! Wow, you hit it! You hit it! Look at the manual in the store, and it said it's easier to hit nearby targets if you press ZL while you're aiming. I thought you weren't interested, Beth. Why is there a spider on my ladder? That's some bullshit. Get that shit out of here. Okay. Oh. Okay. I need to either like turn off motion controls or I need to use motion controls. Because if I'm only using one or the, like if I'm trying to use a combination, it's hard. Wow, amazing, Butstro. Yeah, thanks, Butstro. You're welcome. You know, I aim to please. Gee, you really are amazing, Butstro. By the way, Butstro, were you expecting Colin's dad to bring something by here? Because he did. Oh yeah, that's right. What was that anyway? I command you to tell us. I'm gonna make that baby speak like the lowest, like most like. I demand you tell us. It's gonna sound like Demon Baby. This man just plops a chest in my middle of my house. You got the wooden sword. Russell returned it after honing it for you. It's easy to use. Just press B. Can't do it in the house. That makes sense, I suppose. Who needs ladders? Oh my, isn't that a wooden sword, Butstro? Wow, she's right. Hey, can I see it for a sec? Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Come on, teach us how to use a sword. Okay, you know, I'll teach the small children to use a sword. Why not? They got to defend themselves against monkeys. All right, first off, we want to see that move. The slice. You just swing with B, right? If you just hit her like baby brother in the face with the stick. Yeah! Wow, a horizontal slice. Was that it? Was that it? I think I've seen you do a vertical slice before too, you know, by pressing B while Z targeting. Alright, next. Ooh, I want to see that other move, Butstro. Yeah, the one where you just tilt forward while Z targeting and press B. Oh, please. Oh, please. The stab. Oh, Butstro, just amazing. Since you're at it, how about you show us that other move? You know, that twirly thing you do. What do you call it? The spin attack? Like it's hard to briefly hold B and release it. Oops. And all he had to do was briefly hold B and release. Shut up, baby. You don't know anything. Oh, wow. Thanks, Butstro. I'm sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. Hey, wait, you gotta show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you go, hi-ya, and leap through the air. You mean the one where you just hold ZL and press A? Oh yeah, real tough. Wow. Thanks, Butstro. So I think I get it, kinda. Maybe not. So this means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up. Wah! There she is. Her little baboon butt. Come here, you! Wait, hold on. Come back. Come back. Everyone went into the woods. I wonder if they're okay. I love this music so much. Come back, little children. Don't go chasing monkeys. Tallow and Mallow. Tallow and Mallow? Tallow and Mallow? I'm gonna stick with Tallow and Mallow. Tallow and Mallow when chasing like crazy people after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two. Bro, one of them is literally a baby. They went that way. The rest is up to you, Bustro. Thank you. I wish it like had their names. Oops. Oh god, I was not paying attention. I wish it had their names like on their chat boxes so that I could actually like see what the heck, like who's talking to me, because I never remember their names. They said all of their names, but I don't know which one's which. I think Malo is the baby and Tallow is the like kid. I don't know the younger girl's name. I like that a wood sword can still cut grass. Must be a sharp wood sword. Yo, Jimmy, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Where is the child? I forgot that you can just walk and swing in this game, and I love that so much. Okay, actually though. How did he get himself locked behind a gate? What's up my butt? Here we go. This child got themselves so freaking lost. It's unbelievable. Hey. Have you seen a child? Kids are dumb. They don't do the smartest things, that's for sure. Hey, man. Whoa, an Ordonian. Hey, guy. Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are a ton of caves and dank spots. What's worse than a child rapist? A child. No! There are a ton of caves and dank spots around here that get pretty dark, even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy. Take this. Thanks, man. Just hand me a lantern. I appreciate it. Use it once to light it, and press A while standing still to put it out. Use it to set things on fire. Oh, can I? You won't be able to use it without oil, so make sure to refill it. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. Oh, I forgot he just has a bird nest on in his hair. So good. See, as long as you got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Go on, guy. Try setting fire under that big pot. Alright. Okay. Actually, no, that's fine. I'm gonna take that off so I don't use it by accident. Never mind, I can't take it off, I guess. That's right, see, it's on fire, guy. Yeah, you keep using that lantern anytime you feel the need. And if it runs out of oil, come see me to get it refilled. Use it to commit arson. Yes, Jimmy. Come on. Let me set the grass on fire. Wait, hold on. There we go. Nice. Can I light this on fire? Come on. Lame. And then what? Is this oil? Pretty sure that's oil. Can I climb up that? Nope. Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir. Can you watch over my horse for me for a sec? I'm pretty sure she can't go over here. Oops. You see why I wanted to move it? Because I knew I was going to do exactly that. That's fine. I'll buy some oil off this guy. You've played Twilight Princess before, right? Yes, I have. I've played it quite a bit, but I literally haven't played it probably for like 7 or 8 years. Like, it's been a really long time. So there's going to be a lot of things I kind of remember and a lot of things that I completely forget. Oh, it's nasty soup. The only way to find out what it tastes like is to drink it. You hungry, guy? If you want some soup, feel free to have as much as you like. But I don't know if you'll like it, so don't blame me if you get sick, okay, guy? Shit. It got rid of one of my hearts! Unbelievable. How do I put this out again? There we go. Nice. It just gave me 50 seeds? You found a play wooden sword. Okay, yeah, that is tallow. Yeah, get out of here. My lips feel so funny today. I just want to like... Ooh. I just want to like peel all of the skin off my lips. Spider webs. Oh shit. Freaking rats. Nice. Okay, wait, can I just do this? Pew. Pew. Oh, I missed. Oh, what? How did I even miss that one? It's point blank. No, no, no. Oh, no, my 5 rupee. Nice. A bat. Bats in this game are not as bad as in Wind Waker. Wind Waker bad. Bats could suck my nards. These bats, they're fine. ₹10. Nice. Ooh. Mind if I do? My lantern is almost out. Took a bit longer than expected. Back though. Welcome back, Terry Tugboat. Friggin' bats. I love Halloween. I always wanted to say that when I said frickin' bats when I was playing Wind Waker, but I don't know, I didn't want to imply that I loved the bats because I hate them so much. Alright. Man, I forgot I do like this whole section while looking for the child. Oh shit! Oh shit, let me go! Oh shit! right? Friggin' bats! Oh yeah, update on the license plate situation. We got new ones so we can now go places again. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad. It wasn't too much of a hassle to get some new ones and cancel your old ones. Oh! Oh, no, no. Put that away. Put it away. Put it away! Okay. Nope. I keep pressing the wrong button. Nope. Okay. There should be a Mortal Kombat fatality where the Deku plant snaps you in half. That would be great. That would be super great. Okay. Not too long. We decided not to change the actual reg number because it costs extra. What would that do for you? Like, is there like a risk to keeping it the same? I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm trying to find secrets. Yeah, you thought. I'm gonna throw this at your brother. Excellent. Your brethren. Not really sure. I'd assume that for a while any crime caused by that reg number wouldn't have effect on us. Yeah. So like I don't think changing it would really make much of a difference anyway. Hit stun is so real in this game. Holy. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go anywhere else. I'll probably just get back to normal. Yeah, I'm sure. I wonder if there's anything you can do to like stop that, like, because what could you possibly do to stop somebody from taking off your license plate, right? You can't exactly just like I can't imagine there would be any way you could like lock it on. It's just so ridiculous that you'd have to do that in the first place. Most criminals who do this usually ditch the plates after committing the crime. Yeah, so hopefully it'll just be like, even if something comes out of it, hopefully it's just like a 1 and then don't have to ever worry about it again. Shit. Shit balls. Do I need that? I don't think so. I think now with the small key I can just go open the... I don't know how the child got through the locked... But you know, it's Zelda. We don't ask too many questions. Excuse me, pardon me. I have a feeling there's a lot of things chasing me. No? Just one little goblin guy? Oh, and he's fucking off. Great. Perfect. Forest temple ahead. Get enough lantern oil? If not, stop at Trills. What's up? Oop, no, my rupee. Maybe we can say that they were small enough that they could just, you know, crawl underneath the fence or something. Let's go with that. I feel like that makes sense. That's fair. Woo! Hey, woo! You're super. Now just buy something. Hey. I used to. Sorry, I used to steal from this fucking bird all the time. When I used to play this game, I used to. Oh man. All right, I would like some lantern oil, please. Do we steal from the bird? How much is it? By the way, Hillary, it was confirmed today Omen is a plant lover and he also knits? What? What do you mean? How is that who confirmed this? Just drop the money in the box. Just drop it. I don't know how much I was supposed to give you. You can have 6 rupees. That's a bit on the skimpy side. Well, how much am I supposed to give? 20 rupees. Okay. Here. I'll give you another 6. See you later. Pay like you're supposed to next time, you cheapskate. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Peck me to death? Good fucking luck, bird. The Valorant Twitter page and voice lines in game? What does he say in game that points to him liking to knit? Ooh. Peak robot aesthetic. Omen's not a robot. I don't think. Right? I don't think he's a robot. Now you got yourself trapped with the monkey. Probably stinks in there. What is that? I think I can get there later with like a... Oh, I think I get there later with Wolflink. There's an in-game conversation between Phoenix and Omen where Phoenix says, "Hey Omen, I respect a guy who knits," and then Omen says, "It keeps me focused." Ah, why do you care? Woo! We saved the child. Well, that's incredible. I really love when they make like super edgy guys and then give them some sort of like silly hobby that is absolutely not typical of an edgy guy. If you hadn't come, Butstro, gee, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Butstro, you're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never ever go into the forest because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him. Really, you have to promise. Butstro! My son told me Tallow disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard, but it looks like you have brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange the woods seem lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. I'm sad I missed out on the battle pass it was in. Oh, there's also a player called profile banner of Omen by a fireplace knitting. Really? That's excellent. I'm sure they'll bring it back. There's no way they have like exclusive like battle pass rewards that they're never going to reuse. Oh, I mean, it's possible, but I think they'll bring it back. Anyway, Buster, tomorrow's finally the day. You will be departing for Hyrule. I think it is a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck, and return safely. If you are lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Bustro! So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Bustro? So how's about we finished up early today, bud? I put it in your meme chat if you want to see. Okay, definitely. I definitely want to see. Hey, my butt. How's it going? Oh, that's great. That's excellent. His little, like... Is he knitting, like, a Cthulhu? That's excellent. I love that so much.
Hey.
Okay, then let's get started. All right.
Hey-ya. 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 Hey-ya.
This time.
Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Hey-ya.
Nice. Nice. Excuse me, Mr. Single Goat. What do you think you're doing? Everyone's favorite minigame. I really don't mind this minigame.
Hey-ya.
It is frustrating in some ways, but once you understand, like, you know, how it works and...
Hey-ya. Hey-ya.
Excuse me. Except for you always have that one goat that's just being an asshole.
Hey-ya.
He just does not want to go where you tell him to,
Hey-ya.
no matter what.
Hey-ya.
Go on, Mr. Goat. Get in there.
Hey-ya.
There we go. 1 minute. I could do that sub 1 minute easy. Hoo boy, but y'all can heard. That was a minute 54 faster than usual. Well, about that, that about wraps up for today. So how about y'all head on over to the mayor's place?
Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Huh. Hey-ya.
Yeah, I get it. I get this jumping mechanic now.
Hey-ya. Huh.
God, I love the music in this game so much. Oh, done herding for the day, Butstro? Nice one. Well, nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Orden were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad? 1 minute of work, right? Literally. My work for the day is done. The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Butstro safely alongside. Wait, what's this? What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? Butstro, how could you? You were pushing my butt too hard again. Oh man, it's too good. I bet you heard her like jumping fences, didn't you? Now, Ilya, there's no need to get so hot with him. Father! We named Epona my butt. How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. You poor thing. It'll be alright, my butt. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. Wait, Ilya! Why without my butt? The gift won't get delivered in time. So good. Oh, this won't do. Alright. Isn't there something I can do with the chickens? I feel like there's something I can do with the chickens, but I don't remember. Maybe that's later? I don't remember. Butstro, are you going to see Ilya? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Butstro, do you think we could go see Ilya together? Sure. Butstro, hello again. Ooh, you're going to Hyrule Castle, aren't you, Butstro? That must be so nice. I want to go to Hyrule too. I mean, there's nothing that looks good on me in this town. Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Butstro. Yesterday was so much fun. Chasing that monkey was great. I was just telling Mallow here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Talo? Oh, Colin! Want to spoil everything by telling your dad? Oh, way to spell this. It's probably her big-ass forehead. Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad something awful. I thought I was never gonna end. I bet you're trying to go see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh, hey, neat, Butstro. Let me borrow that wooden sword. If I had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword. What? Why not? It's okay, just let me borrow it. Look, we're never gonna let you leave here until you tell us we can borrow it, Butstro. Rude. This kid's voice is hilarious. I made sure to make the baby like some low ass. If you want to get past here, Colin, you better start talking fast. Make Butstro let us borrow that sword. Sheesh, you are my brother, Talo. That's pretty low. Come on, be a pal, Butstro. Fine. Fine. You are not gonna let me pass. Wow, yes! With this thing, I'll show him. Butstro. Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Butstro. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You have to promise. I love Colin so much. Butstro, if you came to take my butt back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude. Oh, she doesn't have like... Oh, I thought her hair was like I thought it went out on both sides. I thought it wasn't just like one weird like... Ugh. Ilya, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Talo and the monkey, okay? You crawl in here through the tunnel in the back while I do, Butstro. Alright. You tell her, Colin. You're a real homie. There's rupees in here. I like how they actually made this feel like a tunnel. Like it wasn't just like a square thing that you're crawling through. Like it's got like foliage above you. There was roots at that one corner. I had no idea. I hadn't heard about the details about Talo's capture. But Colin... Twilight Princess! How's it going, Adam? I'm so excited to play it. So you still prefer your master over me, huh, my butt? Don't worry about your horse, Butstro. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Butstro, can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please. Oh, I'm sure that won't happen. Don't be ridiculous. I'd never do anything that's out of my league. Just come home safely. Transforming into a wolf is definitely my league. Bonk. This dude. Adam just got here and he's already a Wooga. He's like, Wolf Link? Where he at though? Wolf Link is my husband. Alright, Adam, I have a very important question for you. I proposed this question to Mac and he didn't seem to agree with me. But do you think Wolf Link was the first foray into a lot of furries, like furryhood? Oh no, this bored dude summoned the metaverse. Yes, right? Right? Thank you, Crystal. Hello, sir. Wolflink is deaf furry bait, but he's not the biggest bait of his time. Yeah, I just mean like... Oh. 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 There he is. There he is! That was a graceful fall, holy. I just mean like a lot of people our age, I feel like, you know, played this game and were like, hee hee, I get to be a wolf, a woo. Oh god, wait a minute. I think Animorphs is more to blame. You think? I don't know, man. Animorphs were kind of fucked up. Simba deaf turned me into a furry. It was Simba. Oh my god. Hot take, the Wolflink parts of this game are the worst parts of the game, hands down. You know what? I really don't mind. I really don't mind the Wolflink parts of the game. I think they bring in some interesting mechanics. You have to play the game a lot differently because, you know, all of your stuff is taken from you. Let me go. Let me go. I don't like the wolf only parts. I do enjoy swapping back and forth though. Yeah, that's fair. What's up, Midna? Hunt these dumb bug side quests. Yeah, the bug side quests are definitely annoying. I found you! Ooh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that, snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you if you were nice. Uh-oh. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast! There, you be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. You look kind of surprised. So, I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. Minna's sassier than I remember. Oh yeah, she was a sassy bitch. I love her so much. I definitely feel you though on the bug side quest. It was definitely a more rough part of the game. Okay. Get out of here. Mac just made a rough pun. Unbelievable. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press L to give me a sign. So are we all clear? Good. Now come on, get moving. Definitely the sassiest. Nice.
Splish.
Hey, thanks, Mac. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Sploosh. Weenor. The curious Weenor. Oh, well. I want to see something interesting. You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around. Oh shit, a ghost. Cleaver's cousin? A curious wiener is Cleaver's cousin? Or you mean Weenor? I see. Weenor is Cleaver's cousin. I got you. Huff, huff, can't run any further. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me. I can't remember if I can see ghosts or if that's a live person. That was a soldier's spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world? Yeah, okay. There are a lot of other spirits roaming around here, you know. Hone your senses of X to see them. They might know things. Oops. Get out of here, little wiener bug. I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. Yeah, we got there. It took me a moment, but we figured it out. Get out of here, you stinky little bug. Okay. I love that they're easy to kill at least. Oops. Come here, you weird little bug. No. Minda was like, you want this? You want the grabby thing? The hook? No. Ow. You jerk. Wait, a rupee? Worth it. Wiener reminds me of my student handing in homework and all it said on it was wiener. I love that so much. I love that so much. When you sent us the picture of like that they just wrote wiener on their paper, I lost my mind. It's so funny. Does Mac realize he spelled wiener wrong? He does, yes. Yes. I believe it was a middle school name. I can't remember if he knew he was spelling wiener wrong or if it was taken like with the right spelling. I can't remember. But ow. There we go. What are these black things? Where are they coming from? And how do we get out of here? How did you get in here in the first place, dude? This way, over here. I wonder if that username makes him question the actual spelling. I'll be waiting for you, but you'll have to... Maybe... It's probably one of those things where he knew he spelled it wrong, so now he never spells it wrong. It made me question for a second, and then my German saved me. Your German saved you on remembering how to spell weird? I mean, wiener. I mean, it's the same, but... I'll be waiting for you, but you have to help yourself for a change. Fine. You just watch. I'll do a good job. I'll be a good little dog. Oops. I killed them both. And got 3 hearts. Nice. E-I and I-E make very different sounds in German. Oh, I got you. I see. That makes sense. Oh my god, what is happening? Ow! That's just rude. I-E-I. Oh, sorry. E-I-I and I-E-E. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What? I was trying to talk to the dude in the corner. Oops, I just noticed I was watching using my phone data. Oh, whoops. Hopefully you have lots of data. Because Twitch uses a lot of it. I always try to watch people's streams at work, and I can only watch for like 2 minutes. Stop it! Stop! Trevor! What's up? How's it going? Oh, you have unlimited. Oh, that's good. Can I please talk to this dude in the corner instead of hitting the stupid switch? What do you mean can't skip? Unbelievable. Alright. Water successfully drained. Now can I please talk to this dude? Thank you. What are these black monsters? I've never seen anything like them. E-I and I-E are the bane of my existence whenever I'm writing anything. Honestly, it's very hard to remember what the difference is. Especially because, like, you know, throughout school, they're like, oh yeah, just remember, I before E except after C. But that's not a true rule. Like, the rule breaks itself constantly. It's just a bunch of hoopla. So you try to use that rule and then you're wrong. Chillin', been kind of in a daze all weekend? Like a bad daze? Or like a self-inflicted daze? Unless it's weird. Or neighbor. Or the good days? Nice. Please, I am but a lowly soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures. I'll come back for you. Maybe. I gotta figure out how to get rid of my wolf form first. Our neighbors live in a beige house. How much does the kitten weigh? Yeah! I was spelling there as deer for a while. Yep. Yep. Those are tough. Aw, did the detour tire you out, little wolf? By the way, are you using X to hone your senses like you should? It looks like the spirits in here. They're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? I hate English. Honestly, English is like so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I feel so bad for people who have to learn English, and I'm always super impressed when people do have like are not English, not native English speakers, and they do a good job at learning. Because it's so impressive to have to learn English. I can't even imagine. Can I just jump? Fucking bitch. Ah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Did you see that? It looked like I could perfectly jump on it. It's not my fault. I always type there wrong, like literally always, but only when I type. If I'm writing, it's fine. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it's just like you got muscle memory or something for the wrong way. Tomb and bomb, right? Yeah, dude, it's like, how am I supposed to explain these words sound different? But that's English, baby. Yep, sure is. I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small ledges. So just ZL target me and press A to jump to where I am. Ooh. At least German is very consistent and then there's no dumb silent letters. Yeah, right? Silent letters are ridiculous. I don't know how people deal with silent letters. Oops. Wait, I'm sorry. Okay. Holy butt, it's my favorite companion. Yay! Midna! I love Midna also. She's great. How are you, Conan? What's going on in the world of Conan? I can't remember if you're still in school right now or not. Or if you're on a break right now. I don't remember. Either way, I hope it's going good. Please, Link, hit the boxes. Thank you. So, you know where we are yet? I don't have a clue. Bustrong! What's up, Ven Tornado? How's it going? Well, if you get to the top, you might figure it out. Let's go. I'm good. The worst of Conan... Oh, the world of Conan is a mess. College is busy, but not insane yet. Well, I hope... I'm on a horse? No! I'm a dog. And somebody's on top of me. It's gonna be going into the folks' house soon, but wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. How are you, Hill? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good, thank you. So, we were finally able to get out. And look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. How does Midna even know Zelda? It's just like, oh yeah, you know, Princess Zelda, you know, my friend Princess Zelda. Wait, so are a dog and someone? Yeah, so I'm the dog and somebody's riding me. That's my companion is riding me. I'm a dog and someone's on top of me. Classic. So there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can see those monsters, they don't know anything. They don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Use X to hone your fine senses. What? What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Ah, our poor Hyrule Castle. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we're in our Hyrule Castle? Let's not take that out of context. Yeah, please don't. I'm not about that here. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Let's just try and get to that tower. Alright. Where's this box? Nope. My favorite smut category? Unbelievable, Adam. Oh. I've gotta head out. Had a good rest of stream. Thank you so much, Dairy Tugboat. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I will be streaming again tomorrow, so if you are around tomorrow, hopefully I will see you then. If not, no worries. I'll see you when I see you. Hello, Meatloaf. Will do. See you tomorrow then. Perfect. See you then. Yeah. Oh, up, 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 up. Okay, this part is a little bit interesting. Can I go this way? Oops. Not that way. I don't want to go that way. Okay, let's go over here where there's not Meatloaf. Stop it. Bad kitten. Hold on, Mr. Bird. My cat just knocked everything over. Poor birdies. It's alright. They're evil, dark beings. You don't have to feel bad for the birds. I don't even know if you can consider them birds if you look at their heads properly. They're just like weird, dark, eldritch creatures. I do love the sound design in this game. I do too. I love the sound design in this game very much. Probably the most unique of any of the Zeldas. I agree. I agree. And everything sounds so good. Like, they just have sounds for everything. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Please. No! And then the rupee went off the edge anyway! Alright, gotta head out, but I'll be lurking for you. Thanks for the lurk, Ben Tornado. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time with your folks. Huh? I love the way the enemies sound in this game. I love the way the Twilight realm sounds. Okay. Okay. Why do I feel high when I haven't? Maybe it's just like residual over the course of however long you've been doing it. That could always be the case. Okay, there's nothing if I go down. I forgot how hog wild this game goes right off the bat. Like, they're just immediately like, hey. What instrument would you call the enemy noise? Like a pitched down techno trumpet? Something like that. It's definitely trumpet-like for sure. No, me? There she is. Midna? You remembered my name? What an honor for me. So, this is the one for whom you were searching. He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. You were imprisoned? I'm sorry. Poor thing. He has no idea where this is or what's happened, so don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess. There it is! That's the name of the game! Let's go! Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. Whoa! The name of the game! It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. yeah, you get to see him so early. And those things move so creepy. Holy. There he is. Yeah. It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death? Zelda, no! I don't know why the goddesses have like weird snake tongues and they're mermaids, but I'm here for it. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Within the twilight, they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people who know is fear. Who know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. I mean, he has a name. His name is Zant. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. Oh shit! It's her! Aw, so good. I am Zelda. You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is perpetual twilight really all that bad? Midna, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed? You tell me. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must leave here quickly. This game really, really hits, like, it just starts fucking, it hits the ground running. That's what I'm looking for. All right. No way, that guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. Back out where we came, baby. I love it when games kind of just throw you into the deep end. I do too. I do too. It really, like, it sets the pace for the game, and I like that. Well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But, are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Minna would be happy to help you. But... well, you'd have to be my servant, and like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought? How fucked up would that be? You're trying to find your, like, friends slash children from your village. And this little weird imp thing that has been, like, helping you, but is also kind of fucked up. Just, like, turns into the faces of your loved ones and mocks you about it. Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the Darken Realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? See you later. Midna, you bitch. You bitch. Anachronistic! How's it going? So, what next? Right, she's just my shadow. Do you think I disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. Alright, I'm gonna head out. That sounds about right, Anachronistic. Sounds right for you. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight, like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Don't be rude. Uh-huh. Saving your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you never can trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up. Alright. I'm not hot on this Zelda game. You don't like this one? Why not? I love this Zelda game so much. Wind Waker or the N64 games. Those are also excellent. I have played those ones already throughout my Zeldathon. But I do love those games. I do love those games very much. But I love this one also. I also love Skyward Sword. I love Breath of the Wild. I'm just a Zelda kind of gal. Oh shit! Squirrel is talking to me. Play Godzilla Generations Maximum Impact. That's definitely one that I have not played. Thank you guys for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know I love his stance. Breath of the Wild is cool. Breath of the Wild is wonderful. I really like Breath of the Wild, and I'm hyped for Breath of the Wild 2. I'm hoping I can finish all of my Zelda games before Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, and then I can play Breath of the Wild 2 on stream. But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Orden. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be alright. Thanks, little squirrel. The second one should be cool. Tell Phil to get Fightcade. What is Fightcade? Is it like a fighting arcade? I can only assume. I'm gonna invite you in my server so we can all play Fightcade. Okay, sounds good. Send me a Discord invite, I'll join it. Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good for nothing, father. How sad. Can I just go in anybody's house? I don't think so. There has to be like a dig spot. I don't think that guy wants to talk to me either. Oh, about the shield. Hey, not so loud. I want to listen. It's so small. I came to it as we discussed. Oh, I checked as we discussed. So that shield is still in your house, right? Yeah, it should be in our storage loft. Good, go grab it, quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so we can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I'll be fine. The sword we're going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. Oh, yeah? All right. I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You just wait here. No good. Run! See you later. That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Ah, look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. So... we should jump up there, but from where? What's up, puppy? Nighttime walks are so nice, aren't they? I hope I can find something good buried today. I love digging holes and looking for treasure. Use your X senses and use Y to dig where you see anything strange. You'll dig something up. Thanks, little buddy. Fightcade has other arcade and Nintendo retro games and are free and multiplayer. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. I'd be totally down to do that sometime. If only we were all partners and we could do like the... I can't remember what it's called. But you can all kind of like stream together and people can watch all the different streams at the same time. Get it since Phil doesn't want to? Why doesn't he want to? Squad stream, yeah, that's what it's called. Thank you. Monster! You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter, return her and take this! Oh shoot, he's gonna send eagles at me. I keep telling him to get it. Weird. Maybe you have... Ow! Maybe you gotta show him or something. Jump. Ow! God. Hey, that guy up there. Don't just ignore him. Do something. What am I supposed to do? Can I climb? Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry. That person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You can sneak up from behind and scare him. Meow. You're right. Come on, let's get up on the roof from there and scare that guy. Look at him posing like he's all important. Wait till he sees us. Boo. I left an instructional video to get Fightcade and he still won't get it. Oh, weird. I wonder why. Maybe I'll ask him. It seems like it'd be right up his alley since he's like a retro gaming kind of guy. Although there's a fairy in there? I'm gonna bother him about it. All right. Found it, found it. Play them fighting herds. Oh yeah, I watched my friend play that on stream. That was an interesting game. I'm not huge on fighting games though. It's surprisingly good. I know, that's what he said. I know. It was like an actual fighting game. It was ridiculous. It looks kind of cheap. All right then. Next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. Binna, you're so demanding. How did I get in here again? How do I get out? What? Rude. Oh. There's a window. What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I have placed a sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries. This dude's gonna beat my ass if he sees me. I can speak to the frog! Let's go! The town rascals used to play around here a lot, so there's lots of stuff buried nearby. If you use Y to dig, you may uncover something. Fluxo! Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate that so much! How's it going? How is your stream? Welcome, welcome in on everybody. I am playing Twilight Princess today as part of our Zeldathon. I've been playing Zelda for the last like year and a half. And this is just, I started it today after we finished Spirit Tracks last stream. I'm super excited to play this game because I love it so very much. I have to go get my mac and cheese for my microwave. Nice. Nice. I love mac and cheese. Please enjoy. Is it like the kind of microwave mac and cheese that you make in the microwave, or did you make some and you're just reheating it? All right, so now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. All right, no more detours. I'm going to take you back into the Twilight. The little craft cups. Oh, those are good. I like those a lot. Excuse me. Go back into the woods where you first transformed into that shape. All right. Let's go. I never buy those craft cups for myself because I know I would just eat them way too often. I'd be like, I want a snack. I'm gonna have a craft cup. No. Not a good snack. Get all the things on the beach. Ooh. I wish I could go into my house. I feel like I could see the chest in my basement with my senses. Wait. No, when I went into my house before, I didn't have the lantern. Next time. Next time when I am human, I will go and I will take out my lantern. Wait. Come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. You baited me. Beware, a shadow being. It approaches. These portals are so cool. I love the way they look. Hello, sir. Nice. See you later. Imagine you go to this spring for like all of your life living in this tiny village, and all of a sudden the water starts to glow golden and the spirit comes out and you're like, was this here the whole time? That would be so fucking jarring. So jarring. Oh, brave youth. I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. Not in my books. I kicked that thing's ass. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. I wish they didn't show you them. I wish it was a surprise. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld ruled by... I didn't get to read it in time. Oh, does it only show you the one? The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. That's edgy. To save this land from the king of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. Me? You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you were to return to Faron Woods, where you were first transformed, if you were to revive the Light Spirit. There, by the power of the Light Spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. Don't gotta be a wolf no more. Okay. Thanks, God Spirit thing that was apparently living in my home spring this entire time. See you later. Does dashing actually make you faster? It doesn't feel like it makes you go very much faster. Also, I should have done this when you hopped in. But if anybody is not following Fluxo, please, please, please go give them a follow. Dead by Daylight. I used to love Dead by Daylight. The Faron Woods that you know so well, they are now covered in Twilight. You may not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? Yeah. Let's get it. That's terrifying. Truly. I love her so much. So these are the weapons you use in your world? Midna, I swear. You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I wouldn't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Thanks. Thank you so much, Midna. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trusted you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. It'll be easy. Yeah, no problem. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. Minna really is like a fucking drag at the beginning of this game. I almost said this show. But she knows that she knows like what's going on. She knows that she's got power over me, and she does. She has a very good character arc, right? Right! So good. You end up caring for her so fucking much at the end of the game. Alrighty. Aw, we're pinned in again. Who do they think they're dealing with? No need to take these little pests one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So, you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck. Bye! What the balls? Rude. Ow! Midna's just like, fucking dog. God damn it. Why did she give me the thing that lets me kill them all at once? What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's just going to use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. Hold down B and I'll expand an energy field to enclose all the enemies within it and release. There we go. Easy peasy. Minna and Wolflink is just is just Ratatouille. You're like not completely wrong, which is hilarious. It's just like Ratatouille. It's exactly the same. I just need a hat for Minna to hide in. Please, be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This drape of shadow is called Twilight. What? In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light, blue-eyed beast. Look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen for the dark beasts and keep it in this vessel. You got the vessel of light. It's crucial to collecting the tears of light. If you fill it with the tears of light, you will be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. Yes! In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects consumed by the light. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. Thank you, omniscient being who got felled by dark creatures. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects, they are the form taken by evil once it has latched onto our scattered light. Alright. Nice. No problem. Oh. Dang it. God, I hate that you said that, because that's all I can think about is that he's like Ratatouille. Cursed. I didn't mean to click that. Now I meant to click it. Looks like we can get up there. Ooh, what's with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs. Shoot, get out of here. Don't worry, I'll deal with them. Easy. Whoa, what? They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. Me either, dude. I'm just killing some bugs. Doing my job. Stealing your money. Oh, this is just open now? Wait, don't go too far. You still have stuff to do here in these woods, don't you? Come back. Oh. Where do I get the key? I didn't have to get it from the dude, did I? Oh, I just dig through it. Ha 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 ha. Nice. I do understand why people don't like this, like, section of the game. But I do find, especially like the later sections where the tiers of light bug gathering thing is really long and there's a lot of them and it's kind of annoying. I definitely understand that. I personally don't really have an issue with it though. It's kind of nice to just go around and gather some fucking bugs. Well, that's not how I left it. Alright. Midna, need you to help me out. I get the feeling this area is even more dangerous than the last. Let me just say this. Don't try to head into that fog without looking around carefully, okay? Hey, I think we can get across over here. Nice. Oh. Did I miss bugs? I forgot they were over here. Come here, you stupid bug. I think I did. Did I? I think I did. But I can go all the way back around. Who the heck filled this entire forest with traps? Come here. You jerk. Okay. Nice. Alright, I definitely messed up and didn't get... There was one here, yeah. Come here, Mr. Bug. There we go. See, why can't I just go back over that way? Gotta go the long way. I love the noise that it makes that's like for battling the shadow creatures. I love that. I guess it's music, not just noise. Nice. Alright. 2 more. We got this. More of these bitches. Come on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I forgot you can only hold it for a certain amount of time. Woo! Later. Gotta collect it, even though I can't even use it. Telling me I could just steal for free? The bird's not even there? But I can't hold on to bottles? Dang. Cursed. No, monkey! I did it! Someone helped me? Boy, lucky for me. Ever since the boss went funny in the head, there have been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened? Yay! Oh, do I just get teleported back there? I guess that's good, but I wanted to see what else the monkey had to say. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light is returned to this area. Yay! Aw, but it was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about a world of light anyway? See you later. He's a monkey. I love him. I think I used to think he was like a chinchilla or something. My name is Farron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Oh, brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. There I am! In different clothes, for some reason. The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Butstro. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Link's just like... like he doesn't smile. He doesn't do anything. He's just completely deadpan, just like... Here I am. The hero. A dark power rests in the temple, deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power long, long ago, and I and other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. Is this what she meant by doing things out of my depth? I think so. I think so. If you would seek the forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. Will do. Yeah, you know, she was like, hey, please don't do anything that's, you know, out of your... out of the range of your possibility. And then somebody was like, hey, you're now the hero of the entire world, so go do hero things, please. Well, well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you could rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what is happening for all of eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? You want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. Alright. Wait, hold on. I want to see if I can go into my basement. Why does it feel so zoomed in? Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just used to being a wolf. Wait, that isn't the right way. Wait, is it? Yes, it is. Man, I can't get over how awkwardly Link runs in this game. I didn't even know. They took my horse too, right? Pretty sure they also took my horse. You think if I go over and talk to the townspeople, they're gonna be like, how the fuck did you get that sword and shield? Give that shit back. Come on, come on. I knew it. Oh, 50 rupees. That's pretty good. I'd completely forgotten that I held it there. Right. I forgot I put $50 in the basement. Is that like the equivalent of when you like put on like a winter coat that you haven't put on since last year and there's 20 bucks in the pocket and you're like, nice. Pretty sure it's the same.
Ha!
I don't think there's anything else I can do in the, like in the city. In the village. I can't believe they have this super perilous bridge and their children just like can walk on it if they want to. I don't think I would let my children anywhere near that bridge. I'd be like, nope, absolutely not. Unless somebody is accompanying you, you are not going anywhere near that bridge. What's up, Meatloaf?
That's what it is.
Oh, what does she want? Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably already know this, but swing your sword and raise it with this. Yes, you're so helpful. Thanks so much. Hey, what's up, man? Had some bug trouble? Huh? So, it's the Ordonian. You seem familiar, but then your clothes seem kind of different, so I got thrown off for a second. Listen, things have been a little tough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There are so many monsters now. I got kind of scared and closed off the path to the temple. But, you guy, you want to get back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. Thanks. Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of this cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely going to need to use your lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. And check this out, I have a special one-time offer of a bottle full of lantern oil for only 100 rupees. Oh, like he gives me another bottle? Okay. You got a bottle of oil. This is essential for lighting your lantern. And you can put all kinds of stuff in the bottle once you use all the oil inside, guy. Hey, you keep using that lantern to come back and buy more oil, alright? That did give me a second. Okay. It did give me a second bottle. I was worried that I just paid $100 for some oil. But no, it gave me a second bottle, which is important. I can't remember if you can bargain with that guy or not, though. Sometimes when you say no, they'll be like, well, how about for this price instead? I don't know if it's the case. Oops. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, rats. Ow. These rats, they have absolutely no manners. Hey! Monkey! Hey, what's this monkey's problem? That's what I said. You idiot. While you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen. Alright, monkey. I love its little dance that it does, though. Think I could get that chest? Maybe later. Fine, I'll practice restraint. Won't get the chest. Don't even worry about it. I got you, monkey. Bats are okay with poison gas, apparently. Why do I have to go this way? What? Wow, he motioned for me to come back so that I could go forward with them. I love AI that make you follow them. Good job, monkey. You did it. I'll be taking my lantern back now. Unbelievable. Silly monkey. Oops, that's my empty bottle. Put it away for now, just in case I need it. What's up, guys? Ooh, I can two-hit them now. Instead of having to hit them like 4 times. Oh, right, the bridge is here. Oh, hell yeah. There's some cool theories about this guy. I don't know if any of you have ever heard the theories of this guy. Some people say that this guy is like, if I'm remembering it correctly, they said this is like the Link from Ocarina of Time, who comes and teaches you or something. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. Something like that. I'll have to look it up after, because the theories around this guy are really cool. You must use your courage to seek only power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again, even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies. My theory, he Sans from Undertale. That's a great theory, Adam. I think you're right. I think you're right. Look at the one eye. Confirmed. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, a stunned ZL target and press A to leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. This guy lives rent-free in my mind. He deserves more fan art. You know what? You're right. You're right. There's got to be some cool fan art of him out there, though. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see finish A appear vividly before your eyes. Can you imagine? You're standing there. Finish A! Like in your vision. Yeah! Yeah! I missed. How did I miss? Unbelievable. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish with A. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on. There are 6 hidden skills for you to learn. There are only... Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. So edgy. I looked it up and the first art I see is from Onisu. Of course, of course. I'm not even surprised. Trevor, welcome back. How's it going? See you later, Skelly Man. Alright. I don't know why there was enemy music playing there. You've never played this Zelda? Really? Which ones have you played, Trevor? I'm curious. This is a very good one. Actually, I did for a short while, but I didn't finish it. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I played through the first temple. That's basically what I'm doing right now. So, you should be in at least somewhat familiar, wow. Territory. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, shit. Here we go. I can roll into this, right? Nice. Don't worry, monkey. I'll save you. I grew up on Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I played one on my Game Boy before the Game Boy Color. I played through Wind Waker, and I played through about half of Skyward Sword on the Wii. Which one's your favorite? Which one's your favorite? Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? Ocarina of Time is one of my favorites. That was probably, I think that was the first Zelda game I ever played. And it has a very special place in my heart. I've only had Majora's Mask. I think I bought it at like a anime convention or something where they were selling some old-fashioned games. So I haven't had it for very long. And I've only recently played through it during this Zelda-thon, like all the way, because I think I played through it about half of the game I played through. And I actually think playing it on stream was not a great way to play Majora's Mask, because Majora's Mask requires a lot of like backtracking and a lot of like, you know, returning to the first day and starting over. And then, like, it requires a lot of side stuff. Like, if you want to get, like, all of the masks, it takes forever to do all of that side stuff. And I just didn't want to do that all on stream. So, yeah, right? It is a hassle. And I think I would have enjoyed it more if I didn't play it on stream, just because, I wouldn't have had that, you know, desire to not waste time. I really didn't want to waste any time, so I didn't do most of the side content. I just wanted to, you know, get to the... I wanted to get to the end, to be honest, because I was really excited to play Wind Waker again. So you're playing through all the Zelda games on stream? Yes, yeah. I'm playing through, not every single one of them. There are some I'm omitting. I haven't been playing any of the older ones, like the 2D ones. I'm not a big fan of, like actual Legend of Zelda and Zelda 2. I'm not a big fan of those ones. Or like the oracles, I'm not a big fan of those either. So I'm just kind of playing the ones that I want to play through, the ones that I like, the ones that I know. And a couple of the ones that I heard are good and I didn't play yet. So I played through, I can actually show you here. I have a Zeldathon. There you go. So I've played through Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. I had played through all of those besides Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I had never played those before. So I played them for the first time during my streams, and I liked them a lot. There were people were like, I had this issue and that issue with Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. And while I understood, I definitely understood their issues with it. Oh shoot! Now I can't put that back down until I could have blown up that wall. Anyway, people told me that they had a lot of issues with those games, and they told me what their issues were. And while I, agreed to a point with the issues that they had, I enjoyed those games so much. They really, really, really focused on, because they went from being on they're basically Wind Waker sequels, and they went from being on a GameCube to being on a 3DS, or sorry, not even a 3DS, just a DS, and that limits a lot what you can do. But they really took the DS and they pushed it to its limits. Like, they wanted to see what they could possibly... Oh no! You deemed a Poke Challenge? So that's when I have the Pokemon bot up. I should probably, take that off when I'm not playing Pokemon. But I can refund you those points. I don't know what that is. That's alright. That's alright. I can refund you those points. Yeah, because usually I have a Pokemon bot in here when I'm playing a Pokemon game, and that will cause you to have a Pokemon battle with somebody. So I will just get rid of that. I will. Holy moly, there's been a lot of redeems. Need to go to the most recent one. Reject. And that should refund you back your points. Give me my points back. There you go. You should have got your 1,000 points back. I've been thinking of streaming Emerald version. Yeah, that's what I've been playing. I've been doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald because my lovely friend Teddy asked me to do the Nuzlocke. He paid his points for me to play that, and I've been enjoying it a lot. I've been really focused on Zelda lately, so I haven't got to it in the most recent little bit, but hopefully soon I'll be able to get back to that Nuzlocke because it was really fun and really challenging. I had never done a Nuzlocke before. What's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, now we can't go any further. We might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants you to take... It seems she wants to take you somewhere, so maybe you should just follow her. All right. Emerald is really good though. Oh dang it. I'm assuming you've played Emerald before. But Emerald is very good. I like Emerald a lot. Okay. That's so janky. Is there nothing up here? There's just a climby wall for no reason? What a horribly rude bait. I guess I should have looked. Okay. A bomb dude. Wait a minute. Oh, there she is. I forgot about her. Yeah, right? I forgot about Uku or Oko or whatever her name is. Gracious, once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help. Thanks. I can't see her. I want to see her. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. I just need some... You must need something in here, too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. You'll be able to come back to the same room anytime you want. I can be quite helpful, you see. So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. You met Uku. Oko. Uku. I think it's Uku. And she's terrifying. Who made this? Like, who designed this and went like, yes, this is good. This is exactly what I want. The room you were walking in triggered your memory. I didn't remember her until I literally saw her stupid little head poking out of the jar, and I was like, oh yeah. If you call her in a dungeon, she will let you out and allow you to return whenever you want. Alrighty. Oh man, I forgot about her. What a beautiful character. Truly. Alright, let's go. You don't like that spider? Okay. That door's locked. I don't have a key. See any keys on me? Gosh darn it, monkey. Are these not enemies? Oh. Link's got like laser fucking arm precision. He chucks those Deku seeds like to a T. Go, go, go. All right. Now I believe in here I should get a key. Yay. All right. Easy peasy. Go, Link. Go. Oops. I used to do that all the time, and I can only imagine it's going to continue happening. Where I just, like, smash into the door instead of opening it. Hey, what's up? Another monkey! Oh my god, I feel like I just got blasted into the past of like my 14-year-old self watching stupid Zelda meme videos. Cause that was... Wow. Right? I'm pretty sure they're deleted. I'm pretty sure they got deleted, which is very sad. Cause I have also looked for them. The original's so dumb, right? Do you know what? Do you remember what clip I'm talking about? Where it like plays the one song when the monkeys are doing that? Oh man. I can't take the beer song serious, right? I remember way back in the day, I showed that to, I think I showed it to Sean, and he was like, this is not funny. And I was like, what are you talking about? This is peak comedy. Right? Right? It was peak comedy. Oops. Nice. Oh my god, I forgot how slow swimming was in this game. Alright, monkeys. Alright. Now I got 2 monkeys. We can go this way. Oh no, wait. Could I have gone this way anyway? Oh. That's funny. But on the other side I need 2 monkeys? No, the monkeys didn't even come with me. Oh, I forgot about these ones. Yeah, I forgot about those ones. Those ones are so much more scary than the other ones. Oh my god. What? Behave! Yeah, eat that. Eat that bomb. Nice. Yeet. Another door. I guess let's go through that door first. There's another monkey. I need another key though. Which might be the other half of this room? Like the other half of the other room I was just in, I mean. Unless this is a key. The way that chest just flipped off. Oops. Oh, well, okay. Sure. I hate these things. Okay. How do I do that? Oops. 20 bucks. Nice. Oh, I remember. I remember. Yeah. Please don't fling me. There we go. Now we got a nice little staircase. And I can't forget that there's a stupid spider up there. Oops, nope, I want to put that away. There we go. Because there's something under here too, so I'll have to come back. Have to come back when I have my boomerang. Oh gosh darn it. Okay, it didn't hurt me. I wasn't punished. Nice. But I did immediately, I did say, boy, I can't forget about that spider, and then immediately forgot about the spider. Honestly, if I didn't do stuff like that, would I really be me? I don't think I would. Okay. Not get flung into the air. Let's go, little monkey. Let's go, little buddy pal. I'll bring it to your friends. Except first, I want to go up here. So you're gonna have to go on a detour with me. Oh, there's a third door! Okay, this is just impassable for right now. Hey, what's up? Sorry I left. I wasn't gone for very long. Hopefully you didn't miss me. I wonder how much my... Uh-oh. I knew that was gonna happen. Don't mind me, little monkey. Just getting eaten by plants. Wow. Alright. No, come on. Yeah, come on, let's go. Come on. No. And he doesn't like going very far away from his hole. Good luck, gotta do some stuff, but I'll be lurking. Sounds good, Trevor. Thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. How do I... Ow. Ah, you. Frickin'. Take a little sippy. Thank you so much. I think I might have to do that one. Oh no, I can go this way. Yeah, there we go. See you later. Looks so angry. Hey, excuse me. Give me that key back. Can I just cheese this thing? Ow! Woo! That was close. Probably would have killed me too. Oh. Okay. Come here, Sarah. I need you for something. Mmm, delicious bomb. Now give me that key. Let's go. Wow, it looks cleaner. Wasn't it like dark gray when it went into that thing's mouth? He just cleaned it for me. Thank you, sir. Sorry I blew you up to take it back. I'm not sorry. Washed in the stomach acid, exactly. This is my favorite part about the forest temple, is that the monkeys all just are so hyped for you. I know you're kind of saving them, so you know, it makes sense, but they're just like, woo, yeah! Let's go! Thanks, monkeys. Hype. Monkey hype. Kind of like having a Twitch chat. Exactly. Exactly. They're just, you know, they're watching every one of your moves. They're hyped for you. I don't think the monkeys will shit talk you quite like a Twitch chat will, but nice. But maybe, who knows? They do backseat. Excuse me, I have never once talked shit. Ah, I remember explicitly about you telling me that I sucked at... Oh, dang it. What did you say I sucked at? I don't even remember. You said you explicitly said I sucked at something. Valorant, maybe. I do suck at Valorant. I do indeed. Monkey train, let's go. All right. Woo. I would never. Don't lie to yourself, Sam. Don't lie to yourself. But I would like to scream at this delivery app for lying to me. Oh no, what happened? There he is. 30-minute ETA 2 hours ago? Oh my gosh. Like for food? TOS? He's showing a booty on stream. Everybody close your eyes. What? That's ridiculous. I hope you've made a complaint. Yeah, now let me hit that booty. I love that the butt is what you have to target. That monkey has a strong looking butt? Well, we're about to see who has the strongest. It's not gonna have a strong butt when I'm done with it. Poor monkey. Oops. The sounds he makes when he's on the ground. This is the direct ancestor of those caked up moths from Wind Waker. Yeah, they just somehow transform themselves into monkeys. Strange, some fucked up evolution shit. So. Alright, later. You're absolutely right though, Adam. You're 100% right. I am the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil and now have my I now have my true power back. Please, take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. Nice. You got the Gale boomerang. See, something I really like about this game is that they kind of shake up a little bit what kind of items you get. Like, you know, almost in every single Zelda game, they're like, here's your boomerang, here's your bow and arrow, here's your bombs, here's your hook shot. And like, they just always give you the same items. I know my friend Trevor has an issue with that all the time. because he's also playing through all the Zeldas. But I feel like this one does it very well, where they shake it up a little bit. They're like, sure, you get iron boots, but they're magnetic and they can walk up walls. And sure, you just get a boomerang, but it has a goddess of wind inside of it. So, you know, you can use it for much more things than just, you know, whatever you would use a boomerang for. I think that's great. I think that's pretty neat. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay. Is there more? That's what I was hoping for in Breath of the Wild. My only complaint... Oops. My only complaint is I felt like items in the game didn't mean anything due to durability and inventory system. Yeah, that's completely fair. The bombs were pretty useful though. Like, and same with like magnesis and even the time stop stasis. I felt like those meant a lot. But yeah, you're right. The regular items that you would pick up would definitely just kind of be like a cannon fodder kind of thing. Like, well, I'm just gonna throw this away like after I fight one thing with it. So I do definitely get what you mean. Go, 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 go. Give me that monkey. Oops. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, the special arrows were good, for sure. Like bomb arrows, super duper strong. Okay, see you later, monkey. Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it. I wish it was a little like Celeste where you get all your abilities early, but it teaches you special ways to use them later in the game. See, I still have to play Celeste, and I'm very excited to one day be able to play it. I'm hoping that it'll be... like, it might be something I play on stream, but it'll depend on... it'll depend on what I'm... No, dang it. It'll depend on what I'm able to do and what I'm streaming at the moment. Because currently I have a lot of things that I am streaming / wanting to finish while I'm streaming. Like, you can super jump at the very start, but it won't teach you that... Oh, it won't teach you until the very end. See, that's cool. That's very cool. I like that a lot. I felt like Phantom Hourglass was a little bit like that in some ways, because it would be like, oh yeah, here's your... Oh wait. There was a place I had to go back to. They're like, yeah, here's your... you know, here's something that you can use to make like tight ropes that you walk across. And you're like, cool, sweet. I can walk across tight ropes now. And then you go on to later in the game and they're like, oh yeah, you can use this. You can use this to also slingshot things, which is so fucking cool. The slingshot mechanic was excellent. Oh, see you later. No, I don't really care. I'm just gonna put out this. I'm gonna put out this. one at a time because it cues cutscenes. That's fine. That guy just went back into the ground. That's fine. Nice. Yeah, that's super cool. I can't wait to play Celeste. I've heard so many good things about Celeste. Oops. See what I mean? Gosh darn it. Okay, I don't think I needed to go into any of the other rooms in here. I need a compass. But I can put out these. Oops. I keep forgetting that I have to hold it. This, 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 this. Oops, I completely missed. I've been playing Outer Wilds and I really appreciate how the only roadblocks to progression is knowing how to do something. Yeah, that's another one of those games that Jimmy told me that Outer Wilds was really good, and I really want to play it soon. That's another one of those games it's on my list. I actually already purchased it. I purchased it when it was on sale. Not requiring an item or something. Yeah. Yeah. I ended up getting to the end of Steps of Outer Wilds by accident. That's funny. I played through it 3 days with 10, 12-hour periods. It was very addictive. Yes. Yes, I heard a lot of good things about it. I'm definitely excited to play it sometime soon. Okay. Pew, pew. This. This. It is extremely good, and watching someone else is fun, as long as there's no backseating from chat. For sure, for sure. Usually I'm good at telling people in chat when to not backseat. So, hopefully, it could be a stream game at some point. As long as you have that, you should be able to find where your captured monkeys are, right? I guess so. Let me take a peek. So, there's a chest over here. Let's go see what this chest is. Ah, it's probably something I could have gotten before, but I just didn't know it was there. Oops. I just tried to jump, like in Breath of the Wild. I tried to jump up the fucking... Yeah, that doesn't exist in this game. $20? Oh, $10. Nice. Thank you so much. Ouch. I was not paying attention. I was looking at my map. Like I said, I did purchase Outer Wilds, so it's just a matter of playing it at this point. Okay, so this room has chests I can get. In fact, I think this has the boss key chest. I think. The less you know, the better. Yep. Yep. I really like going into games blind nowadays. Just not knowing literally anything about it. Not being influenced by anything that anybody is saying about it. Boom. 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 Nice. I didn't know anything about the game, no genre, how it looked, etc. Just knew it was set in space. Yep. Oh, did you get the DLC too? No. I believe I just got the game itself. That's it. It says there's another chest in here. But to where? But to where? Can I zoom in? Oh, I see. See, that makes way more sense. Ah. Aha. Like, I had, you know, watched the announcement things. You found the stamp for the Hylian letter A. What? Is this part of the HD version? Because I don't think I've ever seen this before in my entire life. If you like the game, you can always pick up the DLC after. Exactly, exactly. That's for sure something I can do. Okay, okay. I didn't remember stamps either. So that must be, it must be an HD version thing. Glad I'm not alone. Okay, so that's where I rescued the first monkey. I need to go over here. Just having your map on hand and like being able to see all of the stuff on it is very handy. Like I just have like a very big version of my map on my pad. Let's go, monkey. Oh yes, right. This is the room that I couldn't do anything in. We'll have to see what the heck the stamps mean. Wait, hold on. How can I... Okay. Alright, we can go up here first. But there's more monkeys. That red dot on the map is a monkey. There we go. I need 3 more monkeys. I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Ah well, let's help the rest of them. Alright. Up there is a monkey. Is there anywhere else in the whole temple that I have to go? Nope. Nope. Excellent. Alright. Oh. Alright, sure. That was janky. There was like a stamp menu that came up, but it didn't tell me anything about the stamps. I still don't know what they do or what they are. Alright, let's hit this guy. Let's hit this guy. And let's hit a couple of these jars for some money. Oh. No, the other one. There we go. Stinking spiders. Okay. I can hear a monkey. Shit. I was scared that plant was gonna eat me. Eat that, bitch. I love that it has to have a cutscene for it to die. I'm sure that gave me 20 bucks. Okay, I think I gotta fall through the right hole. So I need to fall through that one. This one. Nope, that's not what I wanted. If I drop something on it, will it break? Oops. That works. What's up, monkey? Let's get out of here. What do you say? Woo! Okay. Nothing else in here? Nothing else in here. I was hoping I'd be able to skip at least a little bit of this climbing wall. But alas, no luck. Alright, now we're gonna go... We don't... Do we have a key? I don't think I have a small key. No. Which means I have to go... in this room. I almost ran off the edge. Classic. Okay, yes, that means I have to go this way. I love that those guys, they just pose no threat. Like, not even a little bit of a threat. They're just so non-threatening. You jerk. Maybe in large numbers. No, 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 no. What? Thank you. Don't even start combat music for those guys. Like, don't even bother. You can save yourself some RAM. Alrighty. Nice. Whoops. I almost went to scratch my nose. I would have got punished for it. Okay. I want to pick up this dude. I want it to go over to this dude. No, no, no. Oh, wait. Okay. I gotta throw it myself. That's fine. I thought for some reason that it was just like, yep, you can take it and put it in the plant. No involvement. Can I skip this? Why? Why can't I skip it? I wonder what speedrunners do in that situation. Like, you think they still watch the cutscenes? Or do you think just they don't speedrun this game because it's not good for speedrunning? I'd like to know. Maybe I'll look up Twilight Princess speedruns later. Can't get him. Kev, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope your Sunday is going wonderful. Or maybe it's not Sunday for you. Who knows? Oh, I gotta do it again. I love that they put them on the ceiling in this game too. I don't remember if they put them on the ceiling in any other game. Like before this, I mean. Did they put them on the ceiling in Wind Waker? Maybe they put them on the ceiling in Wind Waker. I should know this. I literally just played it. I should know. Okay. Well, where the heck do I get my key from? Oh, I just got a key. I'm a clown. I'm such a clown. Okay. Want to do this. And we want to do this. Okay. I keep doing that. I keep pulling out while I'm falling. Doesn't do nothing for me. Also, trying to walk while those things are spinning is like one of the most disorienting things of this game. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did that guy feel like he took so many more hits than the other guy? Oh, you almost got me. Almost. Not quite. Didn't I have to hit the other guy like 6 times? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Didn't even see me coming. Oh wait, there's another one. What? Link, I swear. Oh, right. Nope. Nope. Yay! like a punching bag. Ooh, no! No! Now I got all the way. Do I have to go all the way back around? Balls. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't mean to jump off. I didn't mean to. Excuse me. Oh, another stamp. What does it mean? What those stamps do? Okay. Boss time? Boss time. Monkey rope. Monkey rope. What? Did you see that monkey was like... It did like steps, but hanging upside down? I don't think that's how it works, monkey. Oops. But what do I know? Okay. Alright. I didn't mean to let go. I thought for some reason that I had to press A to hold on. Like in Wind Waker. Alright. What? What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, I probably have to go from all the way from the front of the temple, don't I? Imagine getting a game over just by jumping off the edge 3 times. Oh shoot, did you die? No, Sam, don't do it. Don't do it. No! Balls. This time, this time, this time, this time. Okay. Now I let go. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got there. Where does this go? Anywhere? I don't think this actually goes anywhere. They like to do this. They like to do this. They put fake vines to make you think that you're finding secrets. No! No! Balls. Alrighty. Okay, before I go and I fight this boss, I'm going to go to the washroom. I'm going to get some more water. So I will be right back. Oops. Sam, you crazy. You crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Adam! You can now use all my cool new emotes that I've made. Now you can get meat hype. You said no, but then proceeded to fall off again. That's how I do. That's how I do. I often fall off ledges. But thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Boss time, boss time, boss time. The boss music in this game, very good. Boss time! Hi Lex, how's it going? You're here just in time. Diababa. Okay. Yeah, eat that. It's a snack. Okay. Go. I was watching Ash play this and damn, the GameCube version looks bad compared. Really? You think so? There you go. That's an easy boss. But I guess that's what it's for, right? This is the HD version, so they really upped all of the, because this still uses, I think, technically the GameCube version, but it better be HD. Yeah. Oh. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, here he comes! Oh, I forgot! Let's go, Baboon Man! Let's go! Oops. Oops. I really fucked that up. Holy shit. Yeah, I remember being kind of... Shit. I remember being kind of hyped that Ash was playing it because I was also about to be playing it. But that also meant that I couldn't really watch her play it, which was really too bad. Though, I have played the game before, so... It's not like it would be the end of the world if I watched, but it's nice to, you know, be as not fresh on it as possible, if that makes any sense. Wah! Rude! Get that bomb, monkey man. Don't do it again. Unbelievable. I'll wait till he swings to throw it. Now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Has Ash played this game before? Is this her first time playing it? Ouch. No. Whoa. The controls with the gamepad are so janky. She hasn't played it many... Oh, she has played it many times. It's her fave. It is one of my faves also. I love this game so much. I'm glad she enjoys it just as much as I do. Midna is the best. Absolutely. No. Oh, good. Doesn't do it on that side for some reason. Midna best girl. Hands down. Let's go. Ew. That fucking sword thing he does when he puts it away. So cool. Link, you so cool. Where's she at in the game? Where's she gotten to? Or did she finish? Did she finish it? She did finish it. Oh, okay. I was like, maybe I'll still be able to catch her doing something. But no. That's too bad. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. That's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. She's like, find them all first. Then I'll tell you. I've played a lot of the Zelda games, but I've only beat... A Link to the Past. Okay, I figured it out. That took me way longer than it should have. No, that's okay. I haven't seen that one abbreviated before, so it really threw me for a loop. Why is that? Is it just like, it just happened that way? Or did you just love A Link to the Past that much that that was the one that you finished? Or did you not like the other ones? I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. Will do. Yes, please. I know you haven't been following me for super long, Lex, but I've been doing a Zelda-thon, so I've been playing through all of the Zeldas, or at least not every single one, but all of my favorite ones. And a couple I haven't played before. So this is the 6th one I've played. I played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, and now this is, so this is the 6th one. And I'm going to be continuing on. After this, I'm going to be playing Skyward Sword, the new HD version, which I haven't played yet. I'm going to be playing Breath of the Wild, and then hopefully I'm going to be playing Breath of the Wild 2 when it comes out on stream. Hopefully I'll get to that point before it comes out, or else I'll be so devastated. I only had Zelda 1, 2, Oracle of Ages, Link to the Past growing up. My brother had sold the Wii before I beat TP, and Oracle was stolen from me. No! It is understandable the child in me didn't beat 1 and 2. Yeah, those games are hard. Oh, you beat Breath of the Wild. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried Zelda 1 and 2, but I just am not a big fan of those old and very, very hard games. Like, I don't love playing, like, old Mario because it's just so unforgiving, and I just don't like it. I did try the Oracles. I bought them in, like, a pack on... Was it on my Switch? Or on the Wii or something? I don't remember what I bought it on. I think it might have been the Wii. I think it might have been my Wii. But I didn't play very much of those either because they gave me the same feel and I didn't like them. Very punishing. At least Link to the Past is a very good gameplay to beat. Not as rough. Yeah. And then there's that new remake, right? There's the new remake of A Link to the Past. What is your fave? Oh, people always ask me this question and it's so hard. Because Ocarina of Time was my very first Zelda game. So that one has a very special place in my heart for that reason. But I love Wind Waker because it's stylized. It has very good music. I love this one. I love Skyward Sword, and I really liked Breath of the Wild. I think if I had to pick one, I would pick Skyward Sword. I think. I feel like I'm gonna have a better answer when I'm done playing through all of them again. But it's such a hard question because I love so many of them. And like, I had never played Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks before this Zeldathon, and I loved them. They were really good. They were so good. They need to re-release the 3DS Link Between Worlds on Switch or something. I want to play it. My obs fave is A Link to the Past. I'll have to check out the... Yeah. I'll definitely give an answer when I'm finished replaying through them all. Because it's been a long time since I've played a lot of them. Like, this one, I haven't played this for, like, probably 7 or 8 years. Like, it has been a long time since I've played this. At least 5, I know that. Skyward Sword is also, I think, I played it when it came out, and then I think I played it one other time again after that because I loved it. But I haven't played it since. I played like the first section when it came out with the HD version just because I wanted to play it so bad, but I stopped myself from playing anymore. So after I'm done this, I'm gonna go to Skyward Sword, and that'll be really nice to play through again too, because I love those games. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the spirit Eldin. There you will find those who seek. But know that these lands live in twilight. These lands lie in twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. So edgy. If you set foot beyond the curtain of twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. I wonder if that's painful. I wonder if it's really painful for him. It looked painful the first time. I wonder if it's just something you get used to. You're like, yeah, here you go. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go east to the land of Eldin. That's better. Searching around should be easier now. But of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into the beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is to find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. See you. Okay, so I think I can go out to Hyrule Field from this dude's. Is my horse still missing? Hey, guy. Give me that bottle of oil. Thanks. Or I could have just stole from the bird again. Should have done that instead. Yes, Hyrule Field music. I'm trying to figure out if I should play, because my list of Zelda games are already so long. They take me such a long time, and I'm also just so excited to play. I'm excited to play through this game again. I'm excited to play through Skyward Sword again, and I'm actually really excited to play through Breath of the Wild again because I haven't done the DLC for Breath of the Wild. I bought it, but I never played it. And I thought it would be perfect to play on stream when I was done my Zelda-thon. Because then it's, you know, even though I've played Breath of the Wild, I'm still doing content that I have not seen before. So I saved that for stream. And then, of course, when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, that'll also be brand new. But Breath of the Wild is a good game to play really hard for a long time and then drop for a couple years. Yeah, right? Right? I think it's a good way to play that game is to like binge the shit out of it for a while and then just leave it alone for a bit. There's a flag there. Does that mean that's where I'm supposed to go? Get him. I'm proud of Ash for playing the GameCube version though, because that is definitely the superior version of the game. I must say. I remember when I played this game, like kind of, I don't remember if it was right when it came out, but I played it on... Hey, it's the mailman! I forgot about him! Check the VOD and you will see the haze. I was used to the Wii, which wasn't bad. Yeah, it's much easier when you're used to it, because when I went back and I played the Wii version after playing the GameCube version a lot, I was I was so confused because I would go off of muscle memory. I'd be like, yep, you know, Castletown is this way out of Hyrule Field. Nope, it's the other way. It threw me off for such a long time. So I was very glad to hear that the HD version is the GameCube version, because now I won't be confused. Go no further. There is a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier, known to some as the postman. We back. Welcome back, Jimmy. I'm probably just gonna get into the dark area and probably end there. I've been streaming for a good 4 hours, so. Although I'm not hungry yet. We'll see. Maybe I'll keep playing for a little bit. I'm just eating leftovers today, so I don't have to cook, which is nice. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. Thank you, sir. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail! See you later, Mr. Postman. You cooked for 4 hours today? What did you cook that took you 4 hours to cook? I hope you made some delicious things, though. Oh, shit. I forgot. I hate these things. Can I shoot it with my... I feel like I just... I made an enemy. What? There we go. Did that just stun him? Yeah! A worm! I forgot about the worm. Play Link's crossbow training. I haven't actually ever played that game, so that would be an interesting experience. I made 3 different meals. A lot of meal prep for the week. Nice. That's good though. I suck at meal prep, so I'm always very impressed when people can do it. I loved it, but also again, child bring me. Well, yeah, but it's basically like shooting simulator, isn't it? Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is. If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save light for Eldon from the Twilight anyway. So shall we try to see the light spirit of Eldon? Let's do it. It was a great gimmick to sell an attachment. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, it was basically, like I said, I haven't played it, but it was basically like, what the heck is that game called where you shoot the ducks? All I can think of is duck game, but that's not right. Am I being really stupid right now? It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. Don't laugh at me. Shoot duck game. I just can't remember the exact name of it. The hunting game where you target duck hunt. Thank you. I was close. That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Let's fucking go. Oh, Jimmy. Stop crying at me. Ah, look, how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. Now let's get going. Is Midna also a furry? God damn it. They broke my sword! Is Midna a furry? That's what I'm saying. I got the scent of children. Yay! You learned the youth scent. See, isn't being a wolf more convenient? Yes, I can smell things. I can smell good. I've got the scent of children. I think you have to Jimmy, you should add that as a quote. You just do exclamation mark, add quote, and then what you want the quote to say. Oh yeah, the bridge. I do have quotes, but I think only mods can add them. Add quote. It's exclamation mark, add quote. Here, I'll do it and then you can see. I've got the... No, I love that. I want people to add more quotes. Because I think they're great. I see them in other people's streams and I'm like, man, those are awesome. I want those. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. Ah, what a pain. Ah, well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. The yellow arrow marks where you are. You know that, right?
you touch
Wherever you destroy the creatures from the darkness, the portal opens to look like this. You hear me? It's called the portal. You better remember that. And in those words we came through, it's got to be around here. I'll use my power to take you to a location of the portal. Pick where you want to go. I think it was this one. Are you also going to be stoned for session 3? What's the name of the game where you shoot dust? Oh no. And then if you want to look at the quote, you can either do exclamation mark quote and it'll give you a random one, I think. And then if you do exclamation mark quote and the name of the like the number of the quote, it'll show you that exactly. Maybe I have to do number. Hold on. Quote number 7. See, there you go. It showed quote number 3. Never mind. You know, it's fine. I don't know how it works. I actually think I might switch because some people use the quote system from Nightbot, and it doesn't put in like what game you were playing when you said the quote, and I kind of like that better because out of context they're so much more funny. So I think I'm gonna switch all of the quotes that I have already over to the Nightbot one so that it doesn't show what game I was playing. Because I like the animosity. Okay, I'm looking real hard for this bridge. It was literally like right here. Wasn't it? Hold on. Time to add cat girls to my homebrew. I mean, there are like cat folk. Could just add cat folk. Though I know that's not the same. Homebrew? Yeah, he's talking about D&D. Yeah, see, this isn't right. I want to warp. Okay, yeah, that's that. So it's not there. Is it this one then? Because I remember, wasn't it like on a warp point? I'm pretty sure it was on a warp point. Cat girls! Yeah, there it is. Midna, I found it. Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? Let's just take this whole ass bridge. Cat girl coffee. That's a good one. Coffee with cat ears and a tail? Yeah. No, you brew, you stew and brew cat girls and you make tea out of them. That was really cursed. I wish I didn't say that. Notices your alarm clock went off. Hold him by the tail. Oh no. Midna tea. Do you just grab her by like her hair hand thing, dip her? I feel threatened. So isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what you're looking for, don't you think? Alright, let's keep going. I feel threatened. It's dangerous out there being a cat girl, Sam. Don't you know? Okay. I was going... I was like, Aren't I supposed to be following something?
Your power.
Huh.
Give me power.
What are they doing there?
And we're going
This
to
is a
have
pretty
some
elaborate
beer.
gate. Or are they... What are they trying to keep in or out?
From you.
I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in. Oh, I was way off, but I did it. Excuse me. Kakariko! Let's go! I love Kakariko. Okay, gotta go. You threatened me enough. Now I must go. Okay, that's fine. Come here, come here, come here, come here. What? What? Threatened. If you're actually leaving, Sam, then I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day. Ball sacks. Enjoy Twilight Princess. Wish I could play it too. Why can't you? Suck my balls. There we go. There we go. Threatened. They didn't put it on the Switch, so I hate them. Honestly, they should. A port to the Switch would be excellent. It isn't? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm playing it on the Wii U right now. Winter! What's going on? I heard people were talking about the best Zelda girl, Midna, in here. Absolutely. Zelda... Sorry. Midna is definitely the best girl. They put Skyward Sword instead, which is also good. This is also excellent. To the hero who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. This way. Tell me your secrets. Oh, holy light. I am a spirit of light. Hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. Yay! The insects of darkness, they are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light. In this shadowy twilight, the shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your world are. With the last of my power, let me mark your map with the locations of the tears that have turned into shadow insects. But be careful, the darkness now hunts you. Oh shit, the darkness now hunts me. Alrighty, everybody. I think this is a good point to end off on. I'll pick it up tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing again tomorrow. I'm so excited. I can actually stream more than once in a week. Oops. But yeah, I think I'll pick it up again here tomorrow with getting these bugs. But thank you guys so much for hanging out and joining me. Oh, I really need to fix that chat. I really need to fix that chat box. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me just save here real quick so that... Yo, this has an amiibo function? I wonder what it does. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll mess around with it and I'll see what the amiibo function does. Alright. There we go. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna see who the heck is streaming right now, because I know that when I started streaming there was a lot of people. Hold on, I need to shut this off. I don't know if you can still hear it. Probably not. Okay, let's see. Wow, there are lots of people that are streaming. Oh, Ash is streaming right now. But I'm going to ask you what you guys want to watch. So, we got Pokey, who's playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, so we could go watch some Ocarina of Time. Teddy's playing some Fire Emblem Three Houses. Philip is playing Sonic Adventure. So that's an option. Did my Twitch page freeze? Twitch, please. And then Ash is playing something called Baton Kaitos, which I'm not sure what that is. But do you guys have any preferences on what you would like to go jump in and watch somebody play? There's got some good choices. No preferences? All right. That's fine. That's fine. I think... Flip a coin. There's like 4 choices.
Oh, I only heard 2.
I can flip 2 coins. You know, I don't think I've ever given Ash a raid. I don't think so. So let's raid. Let's raid Ash. Accident. Prone. Ash. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. I forgot. Immediately. That's okay. We'll do this instead. There we go. Okay, all right. We're gonna jump into Ash's channel. Make sure you give her a lot of love. Hit her with all of the butt schools that you can. And yeah, I will see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Lex, thank you so much for popping in and chatting. I appreciate it. Winter, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you being here. Jimmy, as always, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. But like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Zelda shenanigans. And go give Ash all of your love from me. I would appreciate it a lot. Did that not work? I used unraid? Unbelievable. There we go. There we go. I'll try. I'm sure you'll be able to give her lots of your love, Lex. I'm sure. Okay, but yes, thank you guys so much, and I will see you tomorrow for some more Twilight Princess. Much love.